Gracze z Polski, grajcie dobrze na terenie. Zaraz będą się was bać.
Grajcie dobrze. A jeżeli nie umiem, to co robić?
Pięknie, dziękuję Tomku. A co? Mogłeś napisać zagrany pod podłoże, tam sprzątam. I wszyscy pokernicy zawstydzeni.
Jakbym miał...
Zasada jest jedna, będzie jedno zdanie przed finałem.
No.
Jak będziesz się bał grać, to znaczy, że masz nie grać. Znaczy, że masz grać, rozumiesz? Nie boimy się. Bądźmy bohaterami.
Motywacją?
Dobrze jest, walczcie.
Ty mnie wystraszyłeś. Ja cię zrozumiałem, że ty mówiłeś, że ten komplet, ja zrozumiałem, że pogrzeb.
Że co?
Że pogrzeb. Ja mówię, kurde, wiesz, bo ty mówiłeś, że macie komplet w samochodzie, no. A ja zrozumiałem, że mamy pogrzeb. I
A jak wy wracacie? Jest wersji to... Dwójkę jesteście?
To predłogo z Ukrainy.
Co jeszcze jest?
Tak na ideję.
A co macie za auto?
Symetryczko, to nie zakryje.
Mastera.
Symetryczko, to nie zakryje.
Okrutnika nie weźmiecie.
Okay guys, so first of all congratulations.
Thank you.
The final table. Ja się zapytam, że jedyna Polanka nie rozumie po angielsku?
Niečo rozumiem, lepšie po slovensku.
Dobra, tak ja wam potem powiem. Few informations. I'm gonna take away your phones, so please put your phone here.
It's deposit. Deposit, yes.
Deposit phones, yeah. You can't use any electronic devices, so even if you have smartwatch, I'm gonna take them away. To sú podáže v prvej, že telefóny, ale aj smartwatche. The delay on the live stream is about 20-25 minutes. Maybe it's gonna be 30, but you know. I'm gonna let them, let your friends to be here, of course. But we are here, okay?
Okay.
Everybody's watching you.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the phones here, so you can anytime go to your phone and use it, no problem. Just please don't do it like every other hand. There is also a suspicion that somebody is maybe cheating, okay?
Okay.
So if you go there often, I'm gonna come to you, just to be aware of it.
Okay.
We can't cash out by the law of Slovakia more than 15,000 euro. We are gonna wire it. If you need a receipt about the transaction, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay? You find me here. Look at my face. That's me. And I'm gonna give you the receipt. There is one player who didn't pick up. Is there anybody else than Mr. Barrett? Are you Barrett?
I am Barrett.
You are Barrett.
Yeah, yeah.
I have your bind back, I suppose, from the first day.
On first day I received it.
You received? So is there anybody else?
First day,
First day you received 125 euro.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
of you.
Yes.
Good. Maybe that's somebody else.
Maybe
you wanna
because
give me,
win
I can
Maybe
take
I can give you more money.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, so by the transactions, the wire thing, I'm gonna, my dealer here will take your information about the bank account and everything, and we will wire it. It's up to 15,000, so I mean first 3 players, I think, yeah, first 4 players, okay? But you can cash out 15k if you want, and the rest has to go to the client. Alright, now we're gonna take some pictures, some nice beautiful photos. Hovorila som vám v telefóne, že ja nemôžete to využívať, že vám to idem zobrať, ale ste už tam som dala. Potom som hovorila o tom, že teda môžeme cashoutovať maximálne 15 000, všetko ostatné na banku. A máme ešte nejaké nevyplatené buybacky, ktoré sme priradili hráčom zatiaľ, akože, ktorých si myslíme my, ale skontrolujeme to. Dobre, your phone, please.
You want to...
Interesting game. Now it's interesting.
Thank you.
We're a bit deeper.
Stop.
Давай.
Should I put it on silent maybe?
Yeah.
Is it here?
Everybody's going to be silent. Yay, we are on final table! Woo!
Thank you.
Alright. So, more information. You have all your original box. You are not changing the box by your own. If you want to change, let's say these 4 bust or you 4 bust, and you're like sardines here, we ask you to change the seat, okay? But don't do it by yourselves. Of course, you can slightly move, but always use the original box. So, when it's your turn, use the box for at least 3 seconds in the box on your turn, then you can move the cards. The cards, if we have problems, dealer asks you to put it there back. You don't have to do it every time. Możesz shuffle up. We continue the same button as yesterday, but we changed the level. We decided to go 1 level back because you had 20 blinds only, so we want you to feel comfortable playing. So, you feel confident? Good.
Na
And
trojkę, no.
yeah, that's pretty much it. If you any questions?
Jest to wszystko.
Hovorila som iba o tom, že 3 sekundy, keď bude váš rada a že nemáte si meniť tie boxy, aj keď niekde vypadne, že by ste sa, môžete sa posunúť fyzicky, ale že ten box stále používate. A to je asi. Čo som ešte hovorila?
3 sekundy, ale...
Aha, ešte áno. Okay, I wish you all the best of luck. Of course, I'm cheering for a
Można?
lady. It's one lady only, right? So, I wish you the best of luck.
Jo.
The most important thing you enjoy. 300, 600 big blind, 600 and dealer start.
Thank you. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, but not so much.
Šest pas. 7 pas. 8 pas. 1 kol. 2
пас.
All-in.
4 raise all in. 5 пас.
How much? 6.1.
6.1. 6 пас.
זוג עכשיו אחד אחורה. 40 דקות שם. שלם לי אייפון, המצלמה, המסכה הזאת.
Osem pas. Jedna koło. Dwa pas. Три pas. Четыре pas.
זה הרבה מה להתקבל בהתחלה.
6 pas. 7 check.
תעשה את זה סודה.
איזה? 7 check.
סודה.
1 check. Seven bet, 700. 700. Jedna race. 1.400.000. 1.4.
נראה אותם גברים עכשיו מולים מעל הביג. תראה מה אני עושה מהם עכשיו.
Jedna pas. Два pas. Три pas. 4 pas. 5 pas.
Рейс.
6 race, 1.200.000. 1.2. 7 pas. 2. 4.2. 7 pas.
מלך מלך. רציתי לגנוב ממני. סיס? מלך מלך. מלך מלך. שתיים וחצי כזה. מין רייז.
Два пас. 3 пас. 4 пас. 5
Česká race 1 200 000, 1.3, 7 pas. Osmička race 3 400 3.4. Jednotka pas. Dvojka pas. Sedmička race 1 200 000, 1.2.
מיליון 600, 1.6. Jednotka koło. Ósmiczka check. Jednotka bet 2 miliony 600, 2.6. Ósmiczka check. Jednotka check. Ace.
עשר בוס. בטח, בסדר. מלכודת, אני אומר להם. עושה להם מלכודות. ראית את הבורד? השמונה בריר והם סגר זוגות, כאילו אני עובר את הנס הכימי. כי היה נס הכימי נשבר. משלם לו הכל. חשבתי שהוא נס הכימי. הוא לא משלם לי, רק אם יד יותר טובה ממנו. אין דם. עשר בוס, נתן לי גם.
Jednotka raise milion 600, 1.6.
סליחה. שברו את היד. עכשיו להם הגיע לי ואור.
Why so much? Huh? Like one time you put one blind, other time two blinds. Why so big?
One too big, my chips. I lost last 10 chips.
So it's like a bluff open. Some
Okay,
kind.
check easy.
לא, הנה, שמונה מקרפות של שמאל, שחקן אחר בבזל. 100 מ-100. 40 דקות אבל.
Dvojka raise 1.2 million. 1.2.
I go all in.
Dvojka raise all in.
Dog. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is JJ Hazan, and I will be your English commentator for the Polish Summer Cup here at the Banco Casino Bratislava. Hope you can all hear me okay. We have Polish commentary running alongside, and we have a fantastic final table here of 8 players. You've seen their names up on the screen already. But we have 3 Polish, Slovakian, a Georgian, a Serbian, a Ukrainian, and an Israeli. A truly international table. Fantastic stuff. 3 up the top with chips, 3, 4 in the middle, and only 1 short stack.
Dvojka raise 1.2.
Raise an early position with Ace Jack, and he's come up against Queens. So Philip in 2. Seat 3, I'm sorry, made the initial raise. And we're going to see a 4-bet coming in now. Raise to 1.2 million, just a min raise.
Dvojka raise 3.600.000.
Mario there, 3-betting with the Queens. Probably get that through. It's a very strong 3-bet. Now we're around to our chip leader in seat 8, Lior from Israel. I don't quite know what he's thinking about with the 6-3. Bit of Hollywood, buying a bit of TV time, as we say. I think he'll be folding fairly quickly to a raise and a re-raise. Just taking his role as chip leader seriously. Oh, a reluctant fold. Nice bit of Hollywood. And looks like Ace Jack's going to call. So we go to a flop, 2 players. Lovely pot of 8.7 million already. The check in the dark. Always a strange one to me. Takes away a possible move depending on the board. And I don't think Ace Jack is going to like this board. But equally the Queens may feel certainly going to put a feeler bet out. Only got 9.7 million. There's 8.7 million in the pot. Looks like a very small bet. Yeah, 1.5 million. Feeler bet. That hasn't changed anything. The Queens are still winning. Might slow down as he was called. But doesn't want to give a free card. There's 2 hearts on board. Someone with a flush draw may well have check called as well. Although, of course, he did check before he saw the flop. And that's as good a card as any. He's only losing to a king, or possibly aces, but I don't think that's likely with the way the pre-flop betting went. But we're going to see a bet, a bluff with the ace-jack coming through. I'm pretty sure Mario will spot this and call. He doesn't need to raise. I'm pretty sure Mario will be calling. He won't like it, but it's a crying call. And I think the only way Ace-Jack can win this pot is by betting. So this is a good poker. Great attempt to try and take this pot down. Step back in his chair a bit. Does his body show confidence or lack of? Doesn't want to see his oppo reaching for chips. So 4.4 million bets, a very nicely weighted value bet if he's winning. If he's got the ace-king, which is what the Queens is worried about. Certainly no point in raising. Get you absolutely nowhere except out the door. And the call is made. And the Queens take it down. Very well played. Nice call there. Well done, Mario. Mario from Serbia. Was up against Tomasz from Poland. So we could have our first casualty soon. That was a big dent in his stack. He's down to about 10 big blinds now. We're starting to see some of the banners come up. Here we have the Cool Bet Open. The Cool Bet Open. $500,000 guaranteed. And that's coming up next week here at the Banco Casino. And we've got some amazing events following. Two of the biggest events of the year here at Banco Casino in September. The Cool Bet Open. Lots of Nordic players coming in and some other Scandinavians back to Bratislava, 4th to the 10th of September. And the Winamax Poker Open, which is a French app, French site, hit a record 2,500 runners last year. I commentated on it and it was an amazing event. So here we have our chip leader who started this final table with 25 million and he now has 34 and he's using his stack. Little raise coming in there. So 1.6 million. Daviti from Georgia calling. Neither players hit. This will get down to pot will be won by the more aggressive player. $1.5 million into 5.3. Getting 3.5 to 1. Doesn't want to fold yet. Is he measuring up a raise? I love this if he is. This is good stuff from our Georgian representative at the table. Lovely. This is good poker. Neither player got anything, but how is our chip leader going to respond? Wow! Maximum pressure. He has nothing. He has Queen 7. He's losing. His Queen High is losing to a King, and he is going to make him fold. Now, will he show the bluff? Bluff shown. Love it. What a great hand. Taking no nonsense at all and just shoving it right back up him. No wonder he's chip leader. Plays Queen 7 like that. Wow. Here we've got the Slovak series of poker. We had one a couple of months ago. That's coming back in October with a main guarantee of 300,000, up a bit from our normal 250, with a buy-in of only 250 euros. Some fantastic value here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. So just as a reminder, we've got 8 players left. Our 8th place finisher will take home 4,260 euros. And the winner will pick up nearly 60,000 euros. Fantastic prize pool of over 350,000 euros for a guarantee of 250. It's been a very well supported event. The Polish love coming over here to Bratislava. It's a great weekend away. And here we have seat 6. That's Vadim from the Ukraine, raising to 1.2 million with jacks. Will Leo get in trouble here? Looks like he's going to re-raise with his ace-9, and he may find he gets slapped back down. That's the only way to play against a very aggressive player. At some point, you've got to take a stand and just shove it right back up him. It's an English phrase. Very, very short stacked. He's only got 4 big blinds and he's got an ace, but he must know one of these two players with a raise and a re-raise will have a better ace, and indeed one does. Ace-2 plays particularly badly, especially 3-way. I think the wise option here is just to fold and hope you get a hand in the next 4 or 5. So how is Vadim going to play this hand? That's how he's going to play it. All in. He has sent back a very clear message that you can bully other people, but you can't bully me. And now we're going to see lots of Hollywood from Leo going on his 6-3 performance a couple of hands ago. And he will probably make a reluctant fold. I'd be very surprised if he calls 20 million. I mean, that's half his stack. And there's no need for him to do it. He made a raise. He asked a question. He's got an answer. I think he knows and we know that he is going to fold. But he wants to... That's the disadvantage with showing Queen 7 bluff earlier and then raising. Now, he has got a good hand, but it's not good enough to call an all-in bet, and I'm sure he knows that. If he does, the most likely result is he will be 20 million chips shorter. Shows the ace, and Vadim shows the jack. There's the lovely Suze, our tournament director. He's got her hair up today. Usually has it down. And the Banco Masters. I will be coming over to play the Banco Masters as well as commentate on the main event. Great regular event here at the casino. €170 buy-in with a 250,000 guaranteed. Fantastic value. Well, pair of twos. It'll be interesting to see how he plays a pair of twos. It's a difficult hand to play. It is a pair, but it's just dominated by so many hands depending on the texture of the flop. 7.5 million the VT has. Decides to let that go. Short stack definitely going in with ace-7. It's as good as he's going to get. And ace-jack suited. Now, this may not get back round to our chip leader. They may be out the game by the time Mario re-raises. What's he going to call? That's an interesting play. Just called the small raise there. 8.6 million in the pot. One player at danger, and he has a weaker ace than one of the other ones. But of course, Leo is a very aggressive player and may decide. Queen 2-2, he's hit the quads. The twos have hit the quads. Well, we know one's going home, maybe two, and he's checking his way down to the river. Love this. So now clubs are made. Don't know whether that will help anyone. So now we're going to see the absolute nuts betting. And he's clapping himself for hitting quads. And we lose our first player. What a flop. What a flop. Chip leader hits the flop from heaven. Quad twos. Doesn't matter what hand anyone else has. You're just hoping someone's got a full house or maybe a clubs. And we lose our 8th place finisher, Thomas from Poland, and he picks up a very useful 4,260. So we can see our blind situation. Mr. Pinto, our Israeli friend, is right at the top of the tree and quite a way ahead of 3 players mid-range. And then we've got a 12 big blind and 2 9 big blinds, all 3 of those in the danger zone. Pair of 5s now. Raising in early position. Always tricky again, playing these small pairs out of position. Well, he's not folding Jack-8 suited, Leo. I take that back. He is folding Jack-8 suited. Didn't have him down for a player that will fold Jack-8 suited with the stack he's got. Albert pushing all in. He was our short stack with 9.5 million. 12 big blinds he had, but it's half the stack for 5. Very tough call with 5s here. But he snap called. And we're in a flip. We have Queen 9 against 5s. The Queen 9 are at risk. We could lose our second player of the day, Albert. Another Pole. We don't want to lose more Polish. This is the Polish Summer Cup. We need some Poles to remain. King 2-3. The 5s are holding at the moment. Queen 9, 6 cards to hit. Only 25% equity. And there's a 9. Zoom's in the lead, and now our pair of 5s is down to 5% equity. So lovely. It could be a very nice double up if he can fade a 5. Oh, wow! Oh, 5 on the end. 95% favorite going into the river, and bang, the poker gods have spoken. 5 on the end, and we lose our 7th place finisher. Very unlucky there, and a great call in the end by Vadim, who now moves up really quite far up the board into 2nd place. So good poker. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut on those kind of things. Your 5s will probably be ahead of most combinations, short stack pushes. Unlucky if you come across a bigger pair. And even though he was 95% behind on the turn, he smacked one of the 2 remaining 5s. Fantastic. Fantastic hand, that one. And we are down to the final 6 players. This is going quickly and going in an exciting fashion.
1.6, 7 pass.
Here we could have an interesting matchup. Vadim, fresh with chips, raising with Queen Jack suited, but our chip leader is the only one above him, is going to re-raise with Ace Queen suited. Now this may not be the time to be going back. See if anyone else has anything. There's no value in re-raising here with Queen Jack because he's going to be walking into trouble. I could see a call. 2.4 million into 7.2. He's getting 3-1 on his money. Only problem is, as we can see the cards, of course he can't, he does not want to hit his queen. He really needs to hit his flush or straight with the Queen Jack. And I think he's taken the wiser option to fold. That's good instincts there, calling with a 5s, folding a re-raise, and he'll be very pleased with himself there. Well played, young man. 6 players left and only 1 lady. Well, to be honest, we don't get that many women on final tables here in Bratislava, so it's very good to see and very welcome. Blinds have gone up to 400, 800. So with the ante, there's 2 million in the pot already. 46 million chips now. Does he want to take his foot off the gas, or does he want to keep going? Yeah, it's better not to play every hand, otherwise you will get caught. This is Daviti, who's our short stag. He has under 10 big blinds. Not getting the hands. And this time, yep, all in from Lucia, our Slovakian representative, our home player. She has an ace. She only has 6 million. She's the shortest stack on the table. And we see a call, which is fair enough. Queen 9. It's plays very well. Not afraid to call a fair amount of his stack. 5 million out of 27 is it's a nice 13 million pot. We're either going to see a double up to Lucia. She's hit a race. Looking fairly safe at the moment. 95% favourite, but we said that last hand. Only a 10. Oh, so double up for Lucia. Very welcome double up from the position she was in. Little raise there with the 8-9 suited from our short stack. How does Redeem want to play this? Not the same threat he had from our chip leader. Pair of sevens, though. We haven't seen this young man play a hand yet. It's Jakub Tomasz. He's making a 3-bet with the sevens, putting a lot of pressure on Daviti. It's half his stack. It's a tough choice. A great hand, 8-9 suited. If he knows he's up against sevens, I'm sure he'll want to put it in. Getting good value to call. 2 million into 6, and he'll still have chips behind. Favour the call here. He's got to find ways of getting chips, but no, he's gone all in. Only problem with that is almost certain to be called. Once the sevens have raised against a short stack, very, very hard to fold, and he's only going to be 4 million into 12, so I can't see anything but a call here. You can't start raising and folding against short stacks. Here we go. Nice matchup. Sevens against the 2 overcards. 8-9 suited. Where's he going? So we're either going to see a double up or we are going to see our 5th place finisher. Pair of kings. Pretty good for the sevens at the moment. Sorry, it'll be our 6th place finisher. 2 diamonds, so now diamonds in the draw. He's got 30%. Any 9, any 8, any diamond. An 8. So the sevens get rivered and our short stack has doubled up. And we still have 6 players left. Our next finisher will get 9,700 euros. Now we see our chipboard, 46 million down to 11 million. A couple of short stacks, although one has just doubled up, and here he is. Got his chips in first, always an advantage, I think. Just gives you that extra percentage, a kind of something about it. Of course, mathematically it doesn't, but I just think for the psyche, it's good to get your chips in first in poker. Don't like calling off with hands. Most players don't either. Here we got the ace-king, though. Mario with the ace-king. We're going to see a raise. Similar size raise that we've had before. It's just a min raise to 1.6 million. Chip leader on the chip leader with a very nice, very playable 7-5 suited. Will he choose to raise with it, in which case he'll get in trouble, or will he just call and see a flop? That makes more sense to me, and he is doing that. Well, we know he's not completely mad. Nice play. See if he can pick out. Certainly picked out a 7. He may well know he's ahead. Could be up against a flush draw. But on the assumption that Mario has 2 high cards, then his 7 may be good. Doesn't need to go mad though. Check calling would probably be the best option.
1.6.
Very small bet. A third of the pot. We'll certainly see at least a call. Does like to raise though. He likes to find out where he is, put the pressure right back on his opposition, and this would be a perfectly timed raise.
4 million. 4 million.
And Mario facing the raise by our chip leader and probably the best player on the table so far that I've seen. I mean, that Queen 7 earlier was fantastic poker. Doesn't want to go anywhere yet. He's got backdoor clubs and 2 overcards. I think he will assume he's up against a 10, possibly a 7. He knows he's not up against nut flush. Again, a bad card for the ace king. I think Leo could take it away here. He's first to act. Check, check. Oh, and Leo has let Mario hit his ace. It was a poor check, really. Needed to put the pressure on. Made the raise in a good way. I think maybe he was worried that he was up against Jack 10 or King 10, Ace 10, and that his 7 was behind. I did get that. He just slowed down. Mario going to bet this ace. Very loose call there. Very loose call. Didn't even think about it. That shows a bit of an experience there. Mario folding the ace 7. Ace 5 suited. Different kind of hand. Very playable hand. Vadim coming in with a raise. Looks like it's the usual 1.6 that the whole table's adopted. I always find that interesting when pretty well the whole table just adopts the same raise. And we've got the same hand. This will be interesting. 2 decent players playing the same hand. Ace 5 suited, of course, may not be the same if a flop is either clubs or spades. And 2-3, which blocks the straight, has decided to call. This flop could hit everyone. As it turns out, it hit no one. So, backdoor clubs. Both aces still in front. This could well go down to whoever bets it best. Vadim measuring up a bet. 2.5 million. Our chip leader is on the button. This is a nice bet. Gets it through. Very good. So, as I said earlier, this pot will go to whoever bets it best. And Vadim has shown nice poker. Good strong play. Short stack has pushed with ace-7 offsuit. And I don't think he's going to get a call from the small blind or the big blind. Neither had any kind of hand to call. So Thomas from Poland gets that through and increases his stack. Some of the daily offers coming through now. Up to €1,000 progressive bad beat jackpot. You also get prizes here for hitting straight flushes and quads and things when you're playing cash. And if you play 6 hours cash in the casino, you earn yourself a free room at the Crown Plaza, just upstairs. So that's pretty good. You can do the maths. Your rake back is well worth doing. And we just want a pot. Tomasz decides not to play that one. Here comes Lior and folds. Sensible play. We're down to the small and big blind. Small blind has king-7 offsuit against... Oh, wow, putting massive pressure on. Are we going to see any kind of hand? I don't think she'll be able to defend with that. So very nice play, putting max pressure on Lucia from Slovakia. That was our Serbian player, Mario. We have 6 players left. Next player out, 9,680. And our first prize, 59,480 euros. That's a fantastic prize pool of over 350,000. There's the Winamax Poker Open up on our screens in September. 2 big events, the Coolbet Open, lots of Scandies coming into Bratislava, and the Winamax, lots of French. All nationality welcome here. It's a great melting pot in Bratislava. Even for smaller events, players come down from Austria, from Czech Republic, Hungary, Poland, Serbia, Israel. A lot of Israelis come, and a few of us Brits. I have a couple of English friends who live in Bratislava because of the fantastic value that this casino offers. Little raise there with king-8 suited. Doesn't really want to find too much opposition, but may have to fold a 3-bet. I don't think Vadim is going to be defending too much with Jack-8. May well flat call. Don't think we're going to see a re-raise. Yes, he feels it was a weak raise. So we're going to a flop. Just a call from the big blind. Not a great flop for either player. Both have a backdoor straight draw. And now the 8 of diamonds from Vadim may be playing. I don't know if he knows it, but he's probably going to bet it. How is... Yeah, I think he had no option but to fold there. Nice play there yet again by our second in chips. Disciplined fold there. Our chip leader with an ace. 8-5 suited. Mario's. Looks like the usual 1.6 million. Min raise. Very pretty hand, 9-6 suited. How will Vadim play it? All the options available. Fold, call, or put more pressure on. Oh, I think I'd like to see a flop with 9-6 suited. And we could see a shove here, though, with the ace-8. It's on that line, but it's probably good enough. I think that's not the best option. I suppose it does disguise the hand somewhat. Doesn't look like he has an ace just by calling. And he's got himself in trouble. The king has hit the top pair and the flush draw. And had he shoved there, he would have got a fold. So I think he's got himself in trouble there by just flat calling. That's a bit of a waste of some of his chips. Should be coming up to the first break soon. Players get a chance to stretch a bit. Maybe talk to their friends that have been watching this stream or the Polish commentary. Got both going alongside each other. He passed 9-6 suited, and I don't think he's going to play 8-4 suited. All in with an ace. Small blind, pushing. Ace-10 is going to call. 100% going to call ace-10. Going to get a count first, but he will call. Hasn't become chip leader to fold ace-10 against a short stack. And 8 times out of 10, he will be ahead. So we will lose our 6th place finisher unless he spikes a 2. I think this probably is the last time before the break. Split pot possibilities now. Queen will give a split pot. There's a 2. Wow. I think I'd have that same reaction. Split pot possibilities, and he may well have doubled up. Wow, he's doubled up. Ace 2 beats Ace 10, and our chip leader not happy at all. And Sue's coming in looking very stern today, Sue's. Hair done back. Looks in very serious mode today. Won't take any nonsense, I can tell you. So, we carry on. And we have a change of dealer. Short stacks all doubled up. The larger stacks being approached by them, and things a lot more even on the table. Only Lucia, who also doubled up, is in the kind of short stack position at the moment. So, yep, every short stack's doubled up. Ace 10 from Lucia, who shoves. Simple poker, got a big hand, I'll get my chips in. And she's got to hope no one wakes up with a big hand. Oh, wow, what will he do here? He's very unhappy about the last hand, Leo. 10 million into 26. It's a big call if he makes it. And this is where anger and emotion lead your poker. And we've got Ace King. Oh, wow, this could be a big pot. You can't fold Ace King here, my friend, not with your stack. This is a great opportunity to treble up. I don't know what he's afraid of. Even if one of them's got a pair, he's going to have the overcards. It's Mr. Pinto is in the worst shape with the ace-8 suited, although the undercards have got there quite often, so maybe he'd be better off being well behind when the money goes in. This is a tough spot. It's not an automatic call with Ace-King, but it's a great opportunity. You're getting nearly 4-1 with a premium hand. Oh, wow. Wow. That's he's looking to ladder here, basically. When he sees the hands, yep, when he sees the hands, He shouldn't tell everyone he had ace king. They're gonna. Oh wow! Mind you, see what happens. If a 10 or an 8 hits, could be a genius fold. Here we go. King will give Lucia a straight and only an 8 now. For Leo, only an 8 will give him the pot. Otherwise, he's lost another decent sized pot. Ace King would have won, would have taken one player out and crippled another. So great double up there for Lucia. Very, very lucky that the Ace King played his hand so poorly. He would have had 35 million. And now he's still on 11. That's not good play on the final table, my friend. So let's learn from that one. Pair of sixes, for some reason, often hit sets. Don't know why. So sixes raise, and hasn't got an ace king this time. King queen suited though. This is nice. Trying to get it's a good hand to push with. Lots of options here. 3-bet, call, or put massive pressure on by going all in. Okay, just decided on the more conservative approach, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Wants to see a flop. That's a pretty good flop for King Queen. He's hit 2 pairs. Lovely little check there. He's praying that his opposition has an ace. Needs to be betting now. Find out where he is. Let's say 1.8 million, 2 million. Mario. There's a potential straight and a potential flush out there, so you don't want to make it too easy for your opposition. 3 million, that's a strong bet. Higher than I thought he might, but it protects his hand pretty well, so it's a good size bet. Half the pot, basically. And a fold. Well done. Well played, Mario. 9-6 offsuit on the button. Some of our upcoming tournaments, September, big events, the Coolbet Open and the Winnimax. Ace-10 suited for our Israeli friend who started the day as chip leader, increased his chip lead, and has lost 3 out of 3 all-ins, 2 of them where he was ahead. This time he's using his mid-stack effectively. Very hard to call with anything but a premium hand. No, and he gets it through. Mario with a pair of jacks on the hijack. Hijack with the jacks. And we're going to see more than the 1.6 million. No, he's keeping it consistent. I like that. Makes it much harder to read. And we've got jacks as well. We're going to see a push and probably a call. Unless I think Queen 8's going to get out of the way. And Mario will call with his jacks, and we will see a split pot, most probably. Yeah, there we go. Everyone amused by that one? Queen 8 would have won. 2 pairs, but you can't call an all-in with Queen 8. And there's the Coolbet Open. Fantastic value tournament. Lots of Scandies coming down. The main event itself is 300,000 guaranteed, but there are over 500,000 guaranteed throughout the festival. Some fantastic mixed game events. I won't be around for that one. I will be on a mixed game cruise from Venice down through the Greek islands and then back up to Italy before coming back to Venice. So unfortunately, can't fit it all in, but I'll be playing Omaha and 8 Game and Horse, all the ones you're going to get at the Coolbet Open, but won't be in Bratislava. We'll be on the middle of the Adriatic Sea. I'm going to see a raise with the Ace-6. Blinds are now up to 500 a million, so there's 2.5 million in the pot already. Really? Well, he certainly knows he's live. Now we've got big blind. He has actually hit. Will he be brave enough to? He's going to bet this. He's basically betting that his opposition doesn't have a king because he's hit this second pair. But Vadim from the Ukraine has played very well so far on this final table. His problem is he could equally easily be up against King Queen or King Jack. Even King 9 suited may call a raise on the big blind. We know he's up against 9-4 offsuit, but he's still losing. Trying to get a read.
What I have?
But you didn't check.
No bluffing.
Very hard to get reads when both players are using their second language. English is their second language. And so the words and the accents and intonations don't really tell you a lot.
King? Yes. Five. Full house with kings. All kings.
Vadim is going towards folding.
Sunny guys, sunny.
You want this?
Of course I want. Of course I want.
I feel like it's some bullshit. And they should go all in.
I will call.
Hmm?
I will call. You're all in.
You will call?
Yeah, I will call.
Good bit of banter here.
You can, I will call.
Threats and counter threats.
Okay. I know we are playing poker, but...
And folds.
Please. Your moves has to be clear. If you do it one more time, I will give it
With the
for
chips.
that. You can't move your chips and take it.
Okay.
Okay? It's not ethical.
Okay.
And
Yeah, okay.
and Mr. Jim, you have to buy me a pony. It's my birthday.
You see my
And
phone?
this is the last Polish player here.
I see you four.
You only understand
see
Stolas.
iPhone.
Stolas.
Four, I see for you.
You show me for?
Yeah. Four.
Unfortunately I didn't see it, but thank you.
One more thing, guys. The next break is a dinner break. Okay. I ordered the dinner for you, so during next break you can eat. I'm gonna put 25 minutes for you. Okay.
25 minutes break.
Vadim back in the action with an ace-3. Everyone folding round to the early race.
25 minuta break. Ali rekla je da nam naručila hranu. Rekla je ovo da nam naručila hranu.
This time, picks up a premium hand. Why has it gone all in there? He needs to get value from it. I mean, someone has to have a big hand to call him. All he's doing is picking up the blinds. Is Queen 10 going to be... No. It's a strange bet with jacks there. I think a raise might have got more value from them. And if he does get a call from an all-in, he's probably behind.
You want to sleep now? Yesterday you didn't want to sleep.
Ace Jack, raise to 2 million. Everyone doing the min raise. Oh, could be trouble here for the King Queen. That's how he plays it. Both options available. Just going to call by the look of it. He's taken the more conservative options, including that massive fold with the Ace King, which would have trebled up. And that bring Mario in with an ace on the button. No, very sensible. Must know that one of them. And this time, Lucia has a pair of sixes. Now, if she shoves, she may get a very different reaction here, because I don't think either player can call. This would be a great play. Or does she take the more conservative route and see a flop? Problem is, there's just no flop you want to see except a six. Love it. Great poker. All in raise. Well done. And now Ace Jack and King Queen have to call off their whole stack with these hands. And they're just not hands to call off a stack with. Be very surprised if other player calls, especially when a female pushes all in. If she's got an ace, it will be better than Ace Jack. If she's got a king, it'll be better than King Queen. We know she's winning with a pair. I think they're obviously taking it seriously. The Ace Jack, it's not an immediate fold, but to be honest, it should be. And King Queen's in exactly the same position. So it's a very nice pot that Lucia's going to pick up. A nice 6 million pot for very little risk, really. We know their hands. Does help a lot. Nice King Jack suited on the small blind. Does cover our Israeli player now. One of the 2-chip leaders with 30 million.
Raise 1 million. All in. All in.
No.
No.
2 million. Bratislava.
Who wants Joe?
I was dreaming.
Big blind decides to call a million with a king 7. And unfortunately, he's hit his king. He may lose a bit here. It's a good flop for King Jack. He's got the gut shot and the top pair. He may well get called with the top pair of king 7. Nadim shouldn't be too unhappy about that. And that's increased his equity. 2 hearts on board now. And he's disguising his flush draw. And also his top pair. This could be very good play here. Is he going to raise, put maximum pressure on? If he does raise, he could get called. Yep, here we go. This is lovely poker. So Tomasz now got a very difficult decision. He's put a lot of his chips in this pot. Put 5 million in already. It's a great turn for a suited king there. Top pair. Good kicker. Gut shot and a flush draw. Up against just top pair. It's in a world of... Oh! He's called it off with king 7. Can only hit a 7, and it can't be the 7 of hearts. So he has 2 7s to hit. Only 10% equity. I'm pretty sure, although I did predict one of these before I got it wrong, we are going to lose Tomasz from Poland. Very, very well played by Vadim. I like the way he's taken this final table. He's had a smile on his face. There's the heart. Good night, Vienna. Excellent. Played that really well. Love the way he played the turn there. And we are down to 5. 6th play finisher picks up just under 10,000 euros. Very nice result. That will pay for a holiday. And our 5 left. Lucia has been the least active, but got the most respect. And she's mainly just shoved when she's got big hands, and they've timed quite well for her, especially when the ace king folded against her weaker ace. Wow. Nice hand there, Vadim. Very nice. And he is now our significant chip leader with 45 million. Mario second, 36. Lucia on 26. And our initial chip leader is now down to 17 big blinds with seat 1. Our short stack, Daviti. Now he's got ace king again. We'll see a raise. Probably won't. Doesn't need to do more than raise. Min raise to 2 million. Well, not going to see many calls. If Vadim calls with a king 8, it'd be very similar to the hand that he got called with last hand. Yeah, I think that's the wise option there. Count your chips, son. Count your chips. Could see a play here, though. Open the spike, a queen or a 9. And the ace king has hit. Oh, he's playing it cute. He's checked it. He wants the more aggressive player to hang himself. $2 million and takes it down. Good attempt there to try and get his opposition to bet, but didn't come to anything.
Very lucky. But I want to go in. What can I do? She's raised 1 million, 2 million. Awesome, raise all in.
All in push with the ace jack, which is what he did with the ace 10 previously. Just looking to pick up the blinds and does so. Doesn't want any nonsense, just happy to pick up the blinds, which are quite big. 500, 1 million, 2.5 million in the pot, and he has 15 million. So it does increase the stack to a reasonable level. Another big hand. He pushed with the jacks last time, 3 or 4 hands ago. He played this one differently. A slightly bigger stack than he had before. He's got 18 million now. So he has 18 big blinds. Yeah, I like this. Just a raise. It's a way of getting better value from your big hands. And you get hands like King 4 to call. So he's got to hope he doesn't spike a 4 or a king. Not spike a 4. Diamonds or a king is needs to try and avoid. Mario can't see his cards yet, but he's obviously got something. And he calls it well. So the jacks have raised, min raised, and got 2 callers. And the king has hit. We don't know whether Mario's hit as well. Two overcards to the jacks. He might be regretting his play there. Top pair probably needs to bet now something. Is Jack's gonna just give it up? Too many hands beating him. That might well call a raise. Queen 10s, King 10s, King Jack, King Queen, etc. And perfectly reasonable fold there.
מצב רואה מסכים. הסכים? מסכים? הסכים? No? Wins? Loses? You will see after stream. Yeah. באמצעות 2 מיליון דולר. ללחוץ מהכפתור. הנה אחר כך מהר. חושב שהייתי טוב עליו גם.
Nice cheeky raise with 9-10 suited on the button like that and gets it through. Short stacks raised to 2.5 million with an ace-9. Big blind already has 1 million in. So it's going to be 1.5 million to call into 5 million. Queen 8 suited. Very much 50-50 here. Unless he feels he can take it down by being more aggressive. Which he's certainly done pretty well so far. Just the call. Nothing wrong with that. Now he needs to see a flop he's happy with, and any ace he will not be happy. Small bet here, should take it down. $2.5 million and folds. All went to plan.
The 3 nice.
Yeah. What do you prefer, raise or limp?
prefer all in.
You prefer a limp. You want to limp or limp?
Vadim having fun still. Big smile on his face. Do like a player that plays with a smile on their face. Small blind folds though.
Is it good? Show. Yeah, your card was good.
5 players left. We're now into the bigger figures. So our 5th place finisher will pick up 12,870. Fantastic prize. And 5 players left. We are 10 or 15 minutes away from the break. We'll have a 25-minute break. Replenish your beers or wine. Get a bit of dinner. And then come back for the final stages of the Polish Summer Cup. As Lucia going to play 4s. She shoved with her 6s earlier. That was on the back of a raise, though. This time I think she's just going to raise. But it's, slightly bigger raise than some of the others have done. I like this with a small pair. Just that extra bit going in, 3 million. Counting out 6.5 million in red chips. And folding his 5-8 suited. Very playable hand, Jack 10 though. Already got money in the big blind. Excuse me. Does he want to take on Lucia? Very strong raise to 3 million. 3 bet. 3x bet. And he decides not to. So, very well played, young lady. Raise with the King 2 suited. This time, getting better value to call with his Jack 10. However, Mario, sitting on Ace Queen, he's not going to let this go to waste. We're going to see a 3 bet coming up for sure. The sizing will be interesting. That's, yeah, it's very clear. All in. And the other 2 will just fold. They might take their time, but they will fold. Very well played, Mario. It's a good hand to go all in with, I think, in that situation. And takes down a nice 6 million. Here's on our screen the next big tournament starting next week, the Coolbet Open. Lots of Scandies, lots of Norwegians coming into Bratislava. Now in Norway, a pint of beer costs about 10, 12 euros as opposed to 2 euros. So these guys love coming down to Bratislava and spending a few euros on lots of beer. They're very happy coming to Bratislava. Nice 4 in the small blind. Normal raising hand here. Unless Lucia smacks him back. You have to reassess. So I think we'll see a small raise. Quite a big raise. 3.5 million. Only problem with that size raise, if Lucia did have a big hand and came back at him, he's already committed a lot into the pot. Is he thinking about calling? Or re-raising, playing on her table image? No. So it does take it down, but that could have got him in trouble. Just a bit too large, I think, that bet. Another push here with a big hand. Ace Queen. Oh, Mario's interested in an ace 10. Is he going to get in trouble now? Although poor old Mr. Pinto has lost to inferior hands 3 out of 4 of his all-ins. Only one was he actually behind. This is interesting. Is Mario going to call off with ace 10? He has pushed a few times. We know he's pushed with jacks, ace jack, and now with ace queen. So he's actually had decent hands every time. And he takes a wiser approach and folds. So we'll redeem.
No, I don't think so.
Show them. I show the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
How much here? How much?
16.8.
Nice suited king 10 raises. An immediate response for the king queen. Very, very hard to call off your stack with king 10 though. May have to just take this one. Lovely play by Vadim. The way he played it with the speed that he played it at says he's even stronger than king queen. It was like an immediate shove. And the king 10 will be folding. Yeah, gonna show his king. round to the button. This is our current equal chip leader. King 8 offsuit on the small blind. He's got 16 big blinds. And he shoves, knowing that it's just very hard to call without a premium hand. Good play.
עכשיו היה סיכון עכשיו. 1,800. אוקיי.
Pair of fives to Lucia. She's had sixes earlier, fours earlier. She raised with the last one. And in fact, she's taken most of the pots she's played down. And she's just slowly brought her way up. She had about 10 million, I think, to start with. And slowly moved her way up to 23 million. There we see a nice raise. So you're going to get maximum respect. However, ace-6 suited. Be quite a strong hand with only 5 players on the table. Wow, okay. Have to adjust your range. Is the button going to do anything? He is not. Small blind. Ace-7 suited. Now this is a hand that's worth working out how you want to play it. You could push with this, or could just call and hope he sees a suitable flop. The rest are going on a break, so this is our last hand for a 25-minute break. It's a very good flop for ace-7 suited. 1 overcard to the 5. Is he looking to check raise here? He can't be too frightened of the queen, but this could get a surprise. If you're gonna push, this is the time. Yep. Excellent play. She's thinking about calling. Is she putting him on a flush draw? Or 2 overcards? Big pot here before the break. Especially if she calls. If she does, he's got diamonds. 2 overcards as well. So it really is about 50-50 at the moment. And decides to fold. Very nice play there before the break. Picks up a nice pot. We will see you in 25 minutes.
והיא קרובה אליי מאוד.
Done?
Możemy, hej?
Chipka, no.
מי?
But guys, you know what is the deal, yeah? Anybody wins, buy me a pony. It's my 30th birthday today. So I want pony.
Happy birthday.
My dream from the childhood, okay? Pony, pony. Good luck everybody.
Thank you.
Także zaczynamy.
יותר, 6 כפול 4, נקודה 1.
Możemy, hej?
17 עד 24. מי החמישה? חשבתי
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of the Polish Summer Cup. 5 players left. Everyone guaranteed a healthy 5 figures with 59,000 up the top. Now, we often get chopped deals here when you get down to the last 3, and if the last 3 do a deal, they would be guaranteed 35,000 each minimum, with 10% left to play for, but we are not at that point yet. Eight-7 playing 8-5, and neither player has connected with this board. We've seen Mario play some good poker when he has missed. We haven't seen too much from Lucia. She's the shorter stack. And folds because of the ace. Well played, Mario. He is our chip leader at the moment. Very pretty looking King 9 suited. Blinds are up to 600, 1.2. 19 million behind. We're going to see a raise. He's here to win it. He's been pretty unlucky, I would say, so far on the final table. He's played some good poker and got fairly unlucky with some, when he's been dominating the hand and has found a way of losing it. This time, ace-5 folding. Jack-7 suited. Now this is more interesting. This is our other chip leader, 37 million now. Moved up very well. Played some very good poker so far. Our Ukrainian friend, Vadim. I think we're going to peel. Yep, we're going to see a call with the Jack-7 suited against the King-9 suited. What kind of flop are we going to get? Your guess is as good as mine. We got 2 diamonds and an ace. Very favourable to Lior, our Israeli player. I would think he's going to bet this. A, to find out whether he's up against an ace, and B, he does have the second nut flush. He made the initial raise, so he will be repping the ace. Yeah, a nice play there, Lior. Good flop, as good a flop as any with 2 diamonds. Even if his opposition had an ace, then he's still in good shape to take down the pot. Good start after the break. 5 players left. There's the festival being advertised on our screens. Fantastic mixed game week. Lots of surprise games. 500,000 guaranteed main event for 500 buy-in, I think it is. It might be 550, and that's at the end of end of November. My tickets are booked from London, and I will be there the whole week playing some fun events. Great week. Great mix of players from all around Europe come along to that one. Now, we're down to 5. We started this final table with 8. And I haven't really seen that much sign of players adjusting to 5. So hands like Ace 10, Ace 9, Ace Jack start to have a lot more value when you only have 5 players. And the players that recognize this and utilize that effectively tend to do well. Here we're seeing a lovely raise with a 7-4 suited. I like this. However, could get in trouble. How does our Israeli friend want to play this? We know that a shove will work, and he shoves. Excellent play. Lovely. Picks up a nice pot there. He's back in the game, kids. Quite a few Israelis on the stream because they're writing in Hebrew and I can't read it. It's not very fair, is it? So Israel Cohen, Chaim Ulrich. Very nice of you to write your Hebrew, but it doesn't help the rest of us. And one of the better players on this table so far has also got a premium hand. Ace King suited. He will make a raise. And I'm pretty sure we'll defend it if he gets any defense. So raise to 2.4 million. That's 2x. What's Vadim thinking about? Yeah, that's what he's thinking about. We could see an aggressive play here, though, with the Queen Jack. My spider instincts are up. He likes to beat players, not just win a pot. And if he thinks he can get it through, he will raise. Let's see what he does here. More sensible approach. Good, well done. Calling with the Queen Jack. He's giving value for the 10-8 suited to call. Really should be calling here. You want to see a flop with that kind of hand. No value in raising against 2 players. Excellent. We're going to see a flop with some interesting hands. Queen Jack offsuit. 10-8 suited. Ace King suited. Who is going to smack this flop? Well, I'm pretty sure that the 10-8 has and the Ace King. And Queen Jack has got a gut shot. So let's see how this one plays. There's already 8.4 million in the pot. Sensible check there by DeViti. How's our chip leader going to play this? Is it top pair, top kicker? Looks like 4.5 million. Might be wrong, but that's what it looked like. 3.5, I'm sorry. 3.5 million. Does Leos sense weakness? Oh dear. He's sizing up a raise. This is where aggression can get you in trouble. He's making a big push here. That makes it very, very difficult for second pair to call or to even carry on in this pot. I'm pretty sure we'll see Mario shove when it comes back round to him. The only hand he's going to be worrying about is ace 10. And he just has to take a call on that. Okay, I like this. Just calling. Disguising the strength of his hand. You're looking for a king. And that isn't it. Are we going to see a check call here? Mario from Serbia against Leo from Israel. Both played very good poker so far on this final table. Strong bet coming in. Half the pot, 10 million. In effect, if Leo wants to carry on this hand, he'd probably be pushing all in and will get called. I think he may know he gave it a good try, but he will have to give this one up. Certainly did his best. I think he knows he's behind, well behind. 7% equity, drawing to one of 3 kings. Yes, he made the effort, made the raise, tried his best, and he got told quite clearly that Mario is not folding. There he goes. Yep. Well played, Mario.
צריך לבדוק אותו. שילם, יש לו יותר גרוע משביל. צריך לבדוק אותו. ויתרתי, נתתי צ'ק, מזריק, אבל אני צריך לבדוק אותו. זה שהוא שלם עם הקלוב והוא יצא, אין לו שם בלטים, זה לא שתי. הוא מצ'קצ'ק את זה. כנראה שפיץ מלך.
Mario putting pressure on with his ace-2, using his massive chip stack, 52 million all in. Wow, Lucia has made a stand with Queen-Jack. Although it is a playable hand, she is behind the ace-2. We could lose our 5th place finisher. She's had some hands, raised a few, pushed with a few. Let's see if she can hit a queen or a jack. Not so far. The ace still holding. Will Mario increase his stack another 12 million to make him a big chip lead on this table? He will indeed. Ace plays, 2 pairs with the ace, and we lose Lucia, our Slovakian player, in 5th spot. Well, she'll be popular enough. She's getting 12,870 euros for her efforts, and Mario increases his chip lead, and we are down to 4.
פיץ 9 שחייב חייב לבדוק אותו, אם הוא מאמר עליהם אני אעשה.
Another big hand brewing. Ace King suited is raised. Mario calling with Queen 9 suited of the same suit. Vadim's coming in with a Queen 5 suited. Who's going to hit this flop? Both 2 queens are out. We don't want to see too many clubs, otherwise Mario's got problems. King, Queen 5. Queen 5 has hit 2 pairs. So one of the better players on the table has lucked out by calling with Queen 5. Now, how's he going to play it? Because we know that Ace King's not going anywhere. I think Mario may well call with a Queen 9, and then if we see a shove, the Ace King will call, and the Queen 9 will probably have to fold. Yeah, we're just going to see a call. There's no value in raising here. But now here comes the poker. Do we see an all-in with a Queen 5? There's 2 hearts. There's King, Queen. So he knows he's up against probably Ace, Queen or Ace, King. He's got the value already in the pot. Just take it down now. Fantastic opportunity here for Vadim to take this pot down. Be very unlucky to lose it. He's sizing up a raise to 8 million. It's a tricky spot now. Ace King's got top pair, but what's he up against? Could be up against a King Queen, a flush draw, or as we know it, 2 pairs. He's in great shape. Ace King turns over the hand. 2 pairs shows the hand. Oh, our Israeli friends getting very excited. And we are likely to lose to VT in 5th spot. And there's an ace and there's a king. He's got 2 pairs. The Queen 5's been counterfeited. Wow, what a hand. So Daviti doubles up there. Great hand. Ace King finds a way of beating Queen 5. 2 pairs on the flop. Bang. Immediate service on the turn. Nice hand, sir.
You said me this, lucky. Yesterday you was unbelievable lucky. First lucky hand, mate. First lucky hand out tournament.
Five? 5 million?
No,
Pardon? Oh, no, million. How many million?
10.
Counted, but
9.5.
10.
9.5. הוא השוט. לא יודע מה עושה אם הוא דוחף לי עכשיו.
Jedna pas.
9.5.
Pri raise 2 miliona 400.
Mario using his stack now, putting pressure on the other players. Ace 2. Having lost that big pot, our previous chip leader, Vadim, now on just 10 million. So he only has 10 big blinds. Yeah, tricky spot. You've really got to choose your spots carefully. 4 players left. Push here with a king 5 offsuit. No, we're not going to see a call with 8-3 on the small blind. Let's see if our big blind has a hand to call. He does. King 9. It's a reasonable call. Short stack is pushing with 8 big blinds. He's in great shape if he does call.
How much?
9.6.
If he does call, we're likely to see our 3rd place finisher. Oh, wow. Not quite as bad as folding the ace king earlier. But fair enough.
Raise 2 miliona 400. 2.4. 8 pas.
Queens now for our short stack. Making a small raise. May well get called by king 8 suited. May even push. Ace 5. Probably a call as well. Not a lot of value in raising. No, okay, that's fine. Folding it's fine. Keeps you out of trouble. So, queens have got to fade a king. Or an 8. 2 8s on board, and queens are in trouble. Lovely check there with the king 8. Queens are in big trouble. Certainly will like this flop. Cannot believe he's up against an 8. So we're going to see a bet for sure. Relatively small bet. King 8. Is it min raise? Min raise? Nope, just a call. Sorry, the bet was 2 million. Just a call. Hit a full house now with a king 8. Oh, and he knows he's in trouble as soon as he's called. Our Ukrainian friend who's been smiling all day is not smiling now. Well, actually, he is smiling. But he won't be smiling at the end of this as he finishes in 4th place. So king 8 has 2 full houses. 4th place for our Ukrainian friend, taking home 17,000. He played a great final table, actually, and got unlucky in a couple of spots, but some good aggressive poker from him, and that's what we want to see. We are down to 3. 60,000 first place, 35 second, 24 third. The big money is now on the table. And in seat 1, Demeter has done very, very well. There we see that our chip leader at the beginning of this final table is now very much lagging behind with only 12 big blinds. And Mario and Davita leading the way. And now Davita with a premium hand on the button, 10s. The hands are falling at the right time for him. And although he folded that ace-king earlier and would have trebled up, he's still found a way through. And is playing some very good poker. More conservative than some of the other players on the table, but still good poker. Now 10s got through.
Big blind? Yes. Need help now.
All in with the ace-3. Our short stack's in. Is he going to meet any kind of hand? No. So small blind pushes and 6-4 suited folds. Hands coming thick and fast now with only 3 left. I'm pretty sure we'll be heads up quite soon. And if they get heads up, I predict a deal will be made.
How much is that, bro? See now, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 40, 40.5.
14.5, thank you.
דפוק לו דחף עם מנקות. רק כמעט סיום.
3 million stock, 3.1.
Seven? Not with the queens. הוא עשה את הטעות שעשיתי עם ולט. Alice עם קינג 4. תוקפים, אני מבין עכשיו. חושך.
Push all in with Jack 10, but I cannot see Demeter folding nines. Not at this stage. 16 million to call, and a call with nines. We could be heads up if the nines hold. Our Israeli friend needs to hit a jack or a 10, otherwise he will be in third place. He will take home a handsome 24,000 euros. No good for Jack 10. Down to 28% equity. 8 cards in the pack. Queen, he's now got a 9 to hit, although 2 9s are out, so it doesn't help him too much. And I think we're going to lose our third place finisher. And we do. Well done, Dimitri. He's played a great game so far. And we are heads up, guys. We are heads up. Pretty sure there'll be a deal. And if we get they may well request a break to do a discussion. Fairly even. Okay, no. Demeter now has 77 million against Mario's 58, but it's not miles apart. Let's see if they do a deal. They're going to discuss a deal. We will be back in 10 minutes.
Nice job. Very good. 3,350% agreement. Third place is mean your next time I want to see what little
To będziesz nie jakiś.
Nie chcę, wiesz? Ona potem to będę nosić, ja
Dobra.
Masz pytania?
Mam pytanie. How much?
And yours is?
76, 800.
To jest słodka, jeden stopczek czerwonych.
7-2.
It's my birthday, I have to celebrate. Yes, today.
Again and again?
Počúvaj ma, Vadim.
Zawsze nie piję, ale
Ali ne može 44 igra se za 9. Njemu ide 44, meni ide 40. 9,4 je za igru. Znači može jedino da da meni njegove dve meni da 42 i da igramo za 9. Jedino tako. Ok, I have offer if you want. This 42 and we play for 9.
And what?
If he gives you 2,000, you would take more money than him.
Okay,
Just saying.
whatever. We take even money, this. Okay, understand? And we play for 9.40.
Welcome back, everyone. And as we can see, our tournament director Suze is with our two heads-up players. They are talking a deal.
And this 84.6. We split on 2. Yes.
So Mario is suggesting
Yes, you take this, I take this.
the deal.
We play for this.
They have to keep 10% behind. So there's 94,000 in the pot. They have to keep 9,400. They are taking half each, 42,465 each. And they are playing for the 10% left. So I think that's a great deal for both players. As I'm sure you all know, when you get heads up, anything can happen. One hand can make or break you as a player. So deal's done. They both guaranteed over 42,000, and they have a €250 Slavic Series of Poker ticket, which all the final tablists won as well. And we are in great shape for this heads up. Could last 5 minutes, could last 5 hours. Nobody knows.
Nothing, I just want to
Excellent stuff.
I need to be fair to everyone.
So, our final two.
Okay, guys,
We have Mario from Serbia on our right. And Daviti, who has played a very, very solid game from Georgia. He will be in the Rugby World Cup coming up. So looking forward to seeing that in October. It'll be played in France, Georgia, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, New Zealand, Australia, all the top rugby nations will be there. And here we have Georgia represented by Daviti Kornelidze, something like that. And he started this final table in 6th place and has worked his way up the top. And Mario in 4th has played a very strong game throughout. Probably been the best player throughout the tournament, using his stack effectively when he got the chip lead. And we now have a fairly even split between the two players. Looking forward to this heads up.
Which one is my box?
Na, ano.
I must use this, yeah?
Už je na dvojka. Aha, dobré, dobré.
So Sue's just checking everything is okay. And we are going to be off and running. Heads up. Now, heads up slightly different with the big and the small blind. So the button becomes the small blind. It's kind of an interesting change to normal play. And of course, we only have two players in. So our aces, any ace starts to get a much higher value than it might do playing other ways. So Demeter has the chip lead with 76 million against 55 million. But Mario has an ace. And like I said before, a much stronger hand than in a full table. So 9-4 suited wants to have a look. He's on the button. He's in position. He's not folding for one raise. 9.2 million in the pot. Jack 8-6. Neither player is hit. We got backdoor flush for the ace 3. Couple of backdoor straight draws for the 9-4, but no diamonds. So nice follow-up bet by Mario. C-bet wins the pot. Well played, sir. Laying down his credentials. Couple of hands. If he wins a couple of pots, he will be back even with Demeter.
Not vodka, water.
Sedmička kolo.
Viti Cornelizzi, something like that. And he started the table in 6th place. No, 9-8 offsuit against 9-2 suited. Neither has touched this flop of Queen Jack Jack. The 9-8 does have a gut shot draw. But Mario betting into it with nothing. And a call. Now they're both sharing the pot. The 9 high is playing. Neither of them will know that. But this could go to the player with the most chutzpah. 6 making no difference to the outcome of this pot. It'll be a split pot unless one of them bets the other off. Demeter reaching for chips. I like this play. Very strong play. He's representing a bigger card than the 9 and gets a fold. Very nice play.
Dvojka raise 2,6, 2.6.
Call.
Sedmička kolo. Sedmička check. Dvojka check.
Seven six still be ahead of the King 7. 6.5 million in the pot. Mario sensing his 6s ahead. Probably see a fold here and wait for a better spot. Yep. I'll play both players.
Nismo.
Jack 10 in heads up position is a strong hand, and we're raising on the button. He's up against King 9, also a good hand to defend with. So both with very good playable hands in a heads-up situation. Who's going to hit the flop? I think the Jack 10 may have hit this flop. We've got a gut shot for the King 9 and 2 pairs for Mario. Now, wow, it's a very small bet. Gut shot draw needs a queen. The full house is filled. Queen will be no good. How is Mario going to get value from this? Lovely, like this. Checking the turn, hoping that Demeter picks up something, which he hasn't. So, but he is betting. So great check on the turn is inducing the bluff. Demeter thinks the only way he can win this is by bluffing. Devita, I'm sorry, is by bluffing. And we are going to see a raise here. We're going to see a bit of Hollywood. We're going to see some really going into the tank, and then we will see a raise. And here he comes. This is strong because I didn't quite spend enough time thinking about it. Needs some acting lessons, this boy. When you've got the nuts like this, you've really got to sweat it out before you put the raise in.
15.
Takes it down there with the raise. I'd like to see a min raise there, just to have a chance of getting called. Okay, we saw the cards and we know he's not getting called. But that was a lovely hand there for Mario.
I take it, yeah.
No, you take, of course.
All right. Call. Like a call.
We got Queen 8 against 5-2 offsuit. In a club in London I played at, the 5-2 offsuit was called the Powerhouse. No one folded it. Queen has hit second pair. And I think he will just take this down quite quickly, and has done.
Raise 2.4.
Sedmička raise 2,4. Dvojka pa.
Aces for Demeter. Will he get paid with these aces? Massive hand heads up, but very tricky to get paid. Oh, ace 4. He's gonna. Oh, if an ace hits, Mario is in massive trouble. Or even if he thinks his ace may play on a two-paired board. Nice little check there from the aces. Sorry, the check was from the ace four. No, it was check. So now we're going to see a bet with the aces. Ace four will fall. Well done, Mario. So got out of trouble there. Just shows the aces. You were in trouble, my friend, he's saying. And he really was. Queen Jack for Mario. Big hand, heads up. Raise 2.4, so hasn't changed his strategy from the min raise. And King 6 will see a flop. Very even now in chips. 66 million against 62 with 6 in the pot. 579. Gut shot for the 6. Overcards for the Queen Jack. 2 checks. The 6 is hit, but makes a straight for an 8. But Dimitar's going to bet this and find out where he is. Takes down a pot. So now we have pretty even stacks. This could go either way. They both played very good poker on this final table. Mario, perhaps the better of the two. Didn't like the ace-king fold earlier. I know he's got to heads-up position, so he has found a way through, but he would have trebled up from that hand. But that's okay. I think we had a flat call with the 7-6. Mario choosing to see a flop with his king 10. Potentially a raising hand heads up. And he's hit second pair with a 10. 7-6 gone nowhere. And because of that, Dimitar feels he has to bet because he's got absolutely nothing. Pretty sure the king 10 will call. There we go. 2.4 call. It's a good card for the 10. It's only losing against an ace. Now Mario's going to feel fairly confident that his 10 is in the lead, and he will take the chip lead in this heads-up final for the Polish Summer Cup. Just to remind everyone, they've both agreed on a split, equal split of 42,500 each, and they are playing on for 9,400, the trophy, and they both have a Slovak Poker Series seat worth 250 euros as well. Good bet there. And Mario takes it down. Nice hand.
Ne mogu, Zorane, jako mi naporno to, brate. Jako mi to naporno, majke. Kad on ne bude imao, značiš da smo pobedili. Ajmo, maleni bre.
Raise 3,000. 3 million. 3 million. 3 million. I know.
Raise with a king queen. Jack 10 calling. Both very playable hands. Problem is, if one hits, it gives the draw to the other player. So this could get expensive. Okay, with 2, 3, 4 flop, it's probably not likely to get too expensive. So follow through with the original raiser, king queen. And perfectly good bet, and takes it down.
Dvojka raise 4,6. 4.6.
Ace 8. Wow, okay. That's an interesting call. The 6-5 suited heads up. If you hit, you're going to be ahead, especially against a raise. So I think you need to just think that through a little more. We saw that the opposition had ace 8. It's only 60-40, and the 6-5 suited, if it hits well. So it's not a hand I like to fold heads up. And the heads up's a very difficult play. The strategy changes. You've played a certain way throughout the tournament, and suddenly you're up against completely different kind of set of rules and strategy. 8-8 suited, certainly making a big raise here. Call with a queen 2. Who's going to hit this flop? If neither hits it, the ace 8 should find a way of winning this. And Mario moving ahead with the chip stack. Wow. He's hit his queen, but there are 3 clubs.
Dvojka raise 4 miliony.
So, great push there. Brings the flop to Demeter. Very well played. Not scared of 3 clubs. And just pushing on his top pair. Jack 2 suited against 9-2 offsuit. The Jack's hit. And Demeter takes it down. 10-8 suited. Nice hand to raise with. Tough to call with 6-4 offsuit.
Šta je, brate, koristiš? Sorry.
Anti-ahead. Dvojka raise 3.800.000, 3.8.
Jack 2 suited raising. Mario calling with a Queen 4. This is where the edges of reason start to take effect. Neither is a good hand, but each player looking to find a way of winning. And the Jack has hit. Demeter's hit his 2 pairs.
Check. Dvojka bet 6 miliona. 6 miliona.
Betting 6 million. 6 million into 9.2. It's a massive bet. And takes it down. Very nice hand.
Here's your good luck.
Ko?
Wooden call.
Calling with a 7-2 suited, but he's up against ace 10 suited of the same suit. Seeing a big raise.
How much I need to give a...
Immediate fold.
No.
All
That's it?
went.
Lagano. Raise 4 million?
Ace 10, very nice hand to be raising with. And Demeter decides to fold his Queen 6, which is perfectly fair enough. It's a game of chess now. Mano a mano, 2 players looking to find a way to take an edge in this heads-up battle. 42,000 guaranteed each, and they're playing for the 9,500 and the trophy, of course, here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. Another 7-2. Not very nice, is it, giving players 7-2? Mario raising on the button with 8-6. He's up against 7-6. Doesn't know how strong his hand is at the moment. King 9-3 board. Doesn't help either player, but the 8-6 at the moment is playing. Nice aggression here from Mario. And a fold. Nice poker, very simple. Good aggression, takes it down.
Možeš otići po power bank, daš 50 evra, to znaš. Raise 4 million.
And again, Mario this time having the aces, making a raise against the 5-4. Oh, it's almost a bad beat when you've got aces and the other player just hasn't got a hand to defend with. It's unlucky. Pair is a pair in this game, and pair of fives takes it down. Mario electing just to call this time. 6-4. This is where a hand like 9-6 suited can play very well. So I like a raise here. And an immediate fold. Nicely played. Two randomish hands, Queen 5 offsuit against King 8 offsuit. Who's going to hit the flop? Already 9 million in the pot. Blinds are 800, 1.6 million. It's easier to get to a 9-10 million pot. Jack 2-5. Mario's hit his 5. Probably feeling slightly more confident now. He's second pair now on a 4-card board on the turn. Good, just check call though. Doesn't want to get raised here. No, he's decided to bet it.
3.5, 7 bet, 3 or 4.
And fold.
Raise 4.
Raise with the king 9. Takes it down.
ხრაზე და ტრაფეიზე მიდის ეხა თამაში რა. ანუ 52 არის და 9-ზე მიდის თამაში. 52 სპეტია და 9-ზე და ამაზე.
Vara is 3.8.
All in.
7 resolving.
Here we have a matchup of a hand. This could well spell disaster for one of the players if an ace hits. Ace 5 suited against ace 10. All in with the ace 10. I think Demeter could be calling here with the ace 5 suited. It's a big hand, heads up. This is a tough spot. I do not blame him for calling, and I do not blame. That's a good fold, a very good fold, in a tricky spot there. Wow, well done, Demeter. Unless he hit his diamond or 5, he was toast, and he's still in. Mario's taking the chip lead now, though, and putting pressure on, but he's getting the better hands.
Orman exchange, prosim. Agi.
Now we can see the difference now with Mario moving ahead with his 84 million, playing 50 million. Very effective player at using a stack. Now we see a raise for the king 10. Blinds are 800, 1.6 million. And an immediate fold with 7-3. Keeping the pressure on.
დაუწყო დახუთი 36-ით მეჯნეს სასტავი და ჩიპ ლიდერი რო ამოვიღე მისგან შიგა მეგავალ.
Raise 4.
Raise on the button with a premium hand, heads up, ace jack. Pair of eights, we could have a car crash here, guys. Eights is going to re-raise for sure. What's ace jack going to do? He probably going to push all in. It's one of those hands. Yep. And cool. Eights against ace jack. Here we go. We're going to have a winner or a massive chip leader. Devita with eights. Ace jack with Mario, who Devita is at risk. €9,500 on this hand. They both got 42.5 in the bank. Here we go, guys. Is this the last hand of the Poker Summer Cup? And he's in a jack, 2 jacks! Only 2 eights in the pack. Mario has played a fantastic game to win this tournament, but he hasn't won quite yet. 2 eights in the pack. 5% left. Mario wins it. And his mates are very, very happy about it. Serbian's Mario Skenderovic has played fantastic poker this final table. And to be fair, Devita came back from 6th place to start to be a very creditable heads-up player. So he's won. Game is over. Takes the trophy. Takes the extra 9.4 million and a lot of support in the room. A lot of love in the room. Even the dealer appreciates it. Well played, everyone. We will see you at the Cuban Open, beginning of September. It will not be me commentating. I think it'll be in Norwegian. And all his mates congratulating him. Great effort. Well done, all the staff again at SpadeTV and at the Banco Casino. Little handshake from our tournament director.
He's buying me a pony.
Oh, and he's buying a pony. Okay, from JJ Hazan, it's good night, everyone, and long may the poker gods live.
You can hang out with your friends and please drink something strong. Vodka. Rakia. Myslel bol, že mi kúpi koníka. Počkaj, ale červená je dole? Bez tej vlajky? Tu máš.
Tak to sa mi dole keď niekto múko odpíče.
My stále streamujeme. Toto. Chystáš? Toto je pre víťaza, takže Mario bere toto pusté. Mario bere pusté. A čo bere druhý? Toto? Čo? Obidvaja majú toto isté a vravím ti, Mario bere toto pusté.
Drevenko.
Dobre, je to červená dole.
Ale tuším, že dole. To už bolo dávno.
Hej. Červená dole a hore je biela. Dobre, Davidko, sa vám uložím ešte tie dve one, tie dve červené, tie lodičky, tak dones.